What up, pups? Oh, I didn't do a sound check this morning. That means this would be the one morning. It's not gonna go right. It's not gonna go right. So, test, test. So, test, test. Test, test. Test, test. And one more again. And one more again. And one more again. I think that's okay. I think that's good. Good morning, timing. How are you? Have you had the chance to play Payday 3 yet? You haven't managed to sleep much, but you're in bed, so don't worry. Gotcha. Hey, Lurking. Sorry, you meant you was in bed. The grammar there confused me. So you've got rest, not sleep, though. I don't think that.
Sense at all. You first, you're last. You can be second. You can be third, fourth. Hell, you can even be fifth.
Exactly. That doesn't make any sense at all. And yes, you've been playing Payday 3 a lot. You mentioned you wanted it, and it was on sale for super cheap, so I just thought I'd get it for you. If you want to play with me sometime, I'm down, but no pressure. I might take all the fun out of it because I know how to do almost all the heists. But then again, there's like variables, so even the ones I've done a million times will catch me off guard sometimes, you know? Well, just let me know whenever you're free timing. Work has been pretty slow this week. I've got a couple appointments lined up next week, but I'm just gonna be getting rich on Mecha Break. I found a different strategy that it's not quite as good as the one I've been using. But it's different. And that means it'll help stave off burnout. Um and I also think, is this the right one? No. Like, I've upgraded these a lot, these hex missiles. Um, but I have light missiles now, and I think if these were as upgraded as these, they would be as good, if not better. It's funny to me that both of the major strategies I found that work for this involve missiles. Uh, but I got excited and started rambling about mix. Uh, Missile's your favorite breakfast. Mine's coffee. But then Bat gets mad at me.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Do you work today, timing? You can't drink coffee, it doesn't work. Oh no. You do.
Injecting
Dang.
Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Gotta be awake in like 2 hours. Go back to bed, timing. You can get an hour in, you'll feel better.
Inferno. Off we go.
Last night, I got Trimmer, or Friday, I got Trimmer sworn for his birthday, and so we played it last night, and it was a ton of fun. I feel bad because, like, it would work fine for like half of the run, and then suddenly Trimmer's internet would decide it didn't want to cooperate anymore. And I don't know if we'll ever be able to finish a run. But it was still fun, and we can still like help each other because you get all the stuff you found along the way.
Always remember, if you ain't first, you're last.
Hi, Chief. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I can't think of anything. We'll start with some crit rate. Dimension. Yeah, probably. They killed my grandma. I may not be forgetting the show stream. Oh. Whoops. No, Chief. As usual, I was testing you, and you passed. Here we go. The missile split into 2 additional projectiles. So, just like our other missiles. But this is minus 50, so it does less damage. But the thing is, the original projectile still hits. And the original projectile does way more damage than the other kind of missile. So now, instead of sending them up and raining down, I can just point at the target I want to take out. And, like, once I upgrade these as much as my other ones, I don't know if they'll be stronger, because they tend to take out bosses a lot faster. But they're worse at single target. I like that when I shoot them, they make a little star pattern too. These are also way more economical. So, like, if anyone out there, who watches the VODs, is looking for strategy tips, if you want to get into this, the other missile launchers were about 1,000, and these were 300. So you can get two of these at the max rank for less than one of the other kind. I also had a pretty good gun with the heavy howitzer. I built AoE damage on it. And that was fun. Like, one bullet took up like a quarter of the screen. But that doesn't help you with bosses, so it's hard for me to want to build that. But its base damage is so high, you don't need to build as much damage. So it's kind of a balancing act, you know? Oh? Oh. Great.
Weapon not ready.
Oh, I made another major change, I'd almost forgotten about, between yesterday and today. So there's two different reload stats. There's one called auto reload, and then there's one that's just called reload. And I assumed auto reload was like you use all the bullets in a magazine and then the gun automatically reloads. That's wrong. Auto reload affects, like, beam rifles have an internal magazine, so it has a max of 10 bullets, and you shoot one, and then it will slowly start to regenerate. So you can't, like, manually reload beam rifles, you just have to wait. And auto reload shortens that wait time. So that's what I was using. So essentially, I was using the wrong thing and not boosting my reload at all. So I put regular reload on these, and oh my god, it is amazing. I am disappointed I didn't have that for the records I set yesterday, because I would have been way faster. I also discovered, I'm pretty sure, I'm reasonably sure, you can overcrit. So, it is good to have more than 100% crit chance. I like to have 120 to 140. Although that, it doesn't seem to be very time efficient. Usually when I build that way, my clear time suffers. I'm already at 4 minutes, and with the Hex missile launchers, I would need to be at wave 20 at 4 minutes. So it is taking us way more time than it should. But these are also like 6 levels behind my other weapons. I think if you fully leveled these, they would be better than the Hex missiles. I think fully leveled light missiles would be better than fully leveled Hex missiles. Just because you have so much more control over where the damage goes. So this is a really fun node. I thought it was just the same as the other ones, but worse. But it's way better. So the other one makes more missiles from each parent node, and this one gives you one parent node. So instead of firing 2 at once, I'm firing 4. We'll go ahead. I think putting in 10k each time is a pretty good investment. By a little damage radius.
Weapon not ready.
Yeah, that node effectively doubled my damage. That's crazy. I feel like I call them nerds because we played Final Fantasy X recently. That was a good game. I kind of want to go back and explore the end game. I mean, I played like 50 hours of that game on stream. I had a lot of fun with it, but I think I was ready to be... Oh, excuse me. I was ready to be done with it, but now that it's had some time to rest, I remember it very fondly, you know. Gonna be silly and buy this. I wish either there was a node that converted area damage or area radius to damage. Like the more radius you have, the more damage you get on AoE attacks, or that it was just built into them. Because it feels real bad to spend a whole chip on just making the attacks bigger but not stronger, you know. Where's my crit rate? See, now that we're set up, our clear's pretty good. I like these a little better on Inferno too, because the Hex missiles have to go up, and if they hit something before they go up and split, you get less missiles. But with these, I'm pretty sure they all still fire, even if you get right up in something's face. So my little spread lasers have much better synergy. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, bro, just wanted to show some real love for my stream because I've genuinely got crazy potential. You'd love to connect me with a top Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of live viewers. That seems AI. I need to add a rule in my chat. I'm not interested in talking business live on stream. If you want to approach me something like this, approach me privately on Discord, please. Not that, not that that's real. I mean, you're identified as a ban evader, but yeah. See, light missiles are pretty crazy. You didn't even get to be a problem. I don't think I have any extra lives. I feel really strong, but I'm kind of worried I'm gonna get hit by the Scorpion's fucking bullshit one shot, and then it's just gonna be over. There we go. I don't know if I want to spend more money on this. How much would this cost me? That's not that bad. For a ridiculous amount of crit damage. Alright, the turrets here are really deadly. I gotta be careful. Let's do a little more. My evasion is kind of low. I'm pretty much banking on being able to burst trust down before it does anything to me. I'm already not going to beat my record, but we've done really good, all things considered. For as far behind as we were at 4 minutes, we really made up some ground. Getting here by 10 is pretty respectable. Jump. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go.
Victory.
1143 isn't bad. Ah, sick. I was really hoping I would get a charge blaster. I think these are really expensive. Oh, I should also... I have 100 boxes I can open, and in 25 I'll get a weapon skin. Dueling force field for Welkin? I mean, that's pretty sick. I was kind of hoping for, Freyr's. But I like Welkin and I use Welkin a lot, so that's a pretty good get for me. Well, only 295 left. And maybe I'll get Freyr next time. I built the sniper glider last night, and so now I have a level 5 glider of each type. It's scary taking them into covert ops. I keep worrying it's gonna break, but they have a lot of health. I think a better choice would have been the support or suppression, though. Yeah, I opened over 100 boxes, and I didn't even have to send anything to the mail. The inventory is starting to be, like, reasonable. I got enough for more inventory spaces just from that. um... And I think... Oh no. I thought we were at an important benchmark, but I was wrong. I'm just gonna get rid of all my purples. Well, I should look at them. Make sure they're not, the pyro mods. think I want to save these overall damage and CDR, but everything else can go. And these kind of suck. I have all these equipped. It kind of annoys me that I don't have this one equipped, but I have these equipped, and it annoys me that it doesn't tell you that these are equipped and that these are even here. Alright. I'm glad I don't have to use these 10 at a time. I think that used to be a thing. Um, I'll just take everything, and I can relist the stuff manually. I have Recon Kit, Split Emitter. And now Pulse Claw. So I'm gonna list this. Where'd the other ones go? I'm not sure if these cosmetic thingies will sell. I don't really expect them to, but you never really know. Alright, the other ones hadn't expired yet, that's why they're not here. Okay. This was the new weapon. I mean, I have to make a build around this now, right? Like, we can't just not test this. Move over, missiles. Um... So what do we put here? Because if I use a beam autocannon, I'll have something else that can do damage. But then I'll have two different weapons to upgrade, you know? Maybe I found a complex shield 6 last night. Maybe I should do that, or defense field or something. Because I don't think they... I don't think they have upgrades. So we'll put that there. We will borrow our support glider. We're gonna need ammo for this. And ammo for this. I would take Welkin to test our shiny new shield thingy. You know what? I want to see what this looks like too. So we're gonna play a round of Ace. And then I'll try the Charge Blaster. I'm curious. So if I check calibration 484 and 2. Now if I get into just like a regular match, where you don't get calibration bonuses, do you still get calibration experience?
Stego, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Alright, I think that cosmetic is on my 3.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Welkin, off we go. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Not my 3, nope. Must be 1 then.
Enemy units and claim victory. Unavailable. Heavy rocket energy low. Energy low. Assist. Assist. Enemy down. Enemy team wiped. Energy low. Unavailable. Assist. Field online. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Enemy forces are advancing. Enemy down.
The sky is ours!
Shield online. Enemy forces are advancing. Reloading. Double kill. Energy low. Stabilizing.
Falcon here! The sky is ours!
Online. Victory! MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage!
Well, that was a neat cosmetic. It's not that I don't like it. It does kind of clash with everything else I got going on though. I really wish I could change the energy to purple, because then I'd have like a red purple look going on. Red purple pink. And it would look really good. Although I guess I do like the giant green axe in Red Mecha. That's very Gundam. Excuse me.
Oh, hell nah. What's up, dog?
What a bet. Um, oh, I did get calibration experience for that. Interesting. I don't know how many tries it took to redeem that. Oh no! Are my redeems busted? I'm not very good at that kind of thing. I don't feel like a real streamer. As long as first working. I'm embarrassing him. Alright. Which is bugged for you usually. Alright, let's do this.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I'm worried about my default weapons. I'm probably gonna have to rely on them a lot more. But I guess I'll also be able to spam the shit out of Charge Blast.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
This thing is the best DPS weapon in the game. And I'm really interested to see, one, what its nodes do in the roguelike, and two, how it handles bosses. I bet it's just gonna melt them. Which ammo type are you again? Geode. Okay.
Shield activated.
I guess I should call a glider in too.
Shield activated.
Wow, this thing feels like it's not doing any damage. Targets hit by energy blasts are pulled toward the blast center. That is interesting.
Fire from Shield activated. Shield
I should be using auto reload mods.
Shield deactivated. Unavailable.
Um,
Shield deactivated.
that is really annoying. How it's like inside of the giant energy death ball, but because I hit the side, it doesn't take damage.
Firefly right.
I don't think this weapon is very good here. Its augment isn't very good. It would be good if it pulled things that you missed into the blast. If it had like gravity for nearby units. But pulling things you already hit towards the center doesn't seem like it really does anything. Maybe there'll be a note later that makes it do more damage the closer to the center. Nope, blasteration and radius. I don't think I'm going to invest in this one. I don't know how far we're gonna get.
Weapon not ready.
Oh my god, it's been 4 minutes and I'm only at level 8.
Fire from left. Weapon not ready. Defeat.
Charge Blaster sucks. Maybe it'll be good in the future. Yo, less than 4 million blue dollars. We got a long way to go, guys. Um, I don't know. What if... Before I just give up on this outright. First I'll do this, and that'll give me more DPS, even if it does split my damage. Because I couldn't have 2 charge blasters anyway. This thing it says main weapon. Right underneath where it says charge blaster. That means it has to be in your main hand. Then I'll go mods. Excuse me. Auto reload, auto reload, auto reload. Alright. I'll give this one more shot before I go back to using missiles.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Inferno. Off off we go.
Hello, Redfire. How are you doing today? Great, doing well. That's good to hear. Do you play Mecha Break? Are you a fan of Mecha in general? Yes. Well, nice to meet you. I'm doing Spectral Nexus right now. I just got a Charge Blaster, and I'm trying to make it not terrible. The title might be misleading. I was using missiles first, but the missiles got me the Charge Blaster. Have you messed around with Nexus at all? Watch how I'm sitting here explaining things and you're like at the top of the leaderboard.
Energy low.
You like Welkin? Yeah, Welkin's pretty good. See, the beam autocannon upgrade essentially just turns it into Charge Blaster. This is Charge Blaster. Oh no, that was beam autocannon. And this is Charge Blaster. But I guess they have good synergy. Oh, I totally forgot about my mech's innate abilities. I'm just focused on modular weapons. So now I'm tempted to switch to 2 beam cannons because the beam cannon seems like it's doing very well. And then I wouldn't have to go down 2 separate upgrade paths. I could just upgrade beam cannons. But using these together has really interesting synergy because Charge Blaster sucks everything into the center, and the beam cannon creates an AoE damage radius. So in theory, you suck them in with the Charge Blaster and then do a crap ton of damage with the beam cannon. But in practice, I still think it's too hard to actually suck things in and use that effectively. I think this is interesting, but it needs work. It's nowhere near as good as the missiles. Do I have any crit rate? A little bit.
Weapon not ready.
Maybe that seems pretty good.
Weapon not ready. Fire from front. Weapon not ready.
I have like no evasion. I wasn't sure. I'm still not sure how viable this run is gonna be. I went into this thinking, oh, I just won't build defense, I'll build damage and I'll see how far I get. And I'm doing better than I expected to. There's always one.
Weapon not ready.
What else you got? Are you kidding me? Targets hit by the blast have their movement speed reduced by 50%.
Fire from front.
I mean, this is pretty fun. a little worried about the later bosses, and it's not very efficient, but it's fun. It's big enough to cover the whole tower now.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
Um,
Weapon not ready. Unavailable.
I didn't wait long enough between matches, and now I have no ammo. Oh no. No, I think I just went through all my ammo. Uh-oh. Damn. All right. Well, we learned some things. I don't know. It was doing better towards the end, but I still think the Charge Blaster just isn't very good. Um, the Beam Autocannon was a lot of fun. And I accidentally upgraded a level 5 anyway. So I think I'll do a run of this. And I need to remember to check my ammo part of the way through when I get to like 15. Because that could have been prevented. I wonder if I should get rid of my support glider and just go full ammo. I wonder if I can upgrade this anymore with the stuff I have on hand. Oh yeah. Um, Alright. Let's see if we fare any better with one weapon type.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Man, I can't believe I ran out of ammo there. And I was one stage away from the shop.
Inferno. Off we go.
What killed me was I thought about trying to drop some ammo and get it in the middle. And then I thought, no, I'll just finish the wave with my default weapons. But then I got stuck in the menu. Maybe I should conserve ammo a little too. Just use this for major threats.
Unavailable. Fire from front. Unavailable.
If I use them like this, that seems good. It kind of complements my laser attack
From left.
because it reduces energy resistance.
Fire from front. Unavailable.
doing okay on ammo so far. I kind of do want that max durability, but I don't know how much I'm willing to invest.
Fire from front. Fire from front. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
Um,
Fire from front. Fire from front. Weapon not ready.
um, I don't know, like, I like that there's more precision involved with lasers. I'm really worried about running out of ammo. But I don't think anything is going to clear as fast as just having millions of missiles. Uh, oh. Whew. I love when the auto lock locks onto clearly not the target I want. Huh. You know, I never really considered it, but I think because of the ridiculous crit rate I have, uh, Inferno's default weapons are pretty badass now.
Fluid armor reactivated. Unavailable.
All right. Um. Based on that, I don't think there's any way I'm gonna be able to burst the bosses down as fast as I need to. Unless I buy a crap ton of evasion. That's probably not enough.
Fire front.
Man, I can't wait to have Inferno fully calibrated. So that'll put me over 100. Well, they didn't do bad against Sky Raider. That was better than I expected.
Unavailable. Fluid armor reactivated. Weapon not ready.
Um,
Unavailable.
Hey, lurking. Nice beans.
Fire song front. Unavailable. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Unavailable.
I ended my laser prematurely there. I swear this never happens.
Stabilizing.
All right. Oh. Oh no, my glider! Ugh. Well, we got him. That also chewed through most of our ammo. Now, I need to make the invincible meme. The see what they need to reach a fraction of our power, or whatever the quote is. But with beam auto cannons versus missiles. Um, I think I'm gonna end this run now, because we should get good rewards for
Defeat.
beating the boss. And I think finishing it, I don't know if we can finish it one. To I think in the time it would take to try, we could just beat it twice with missiles. We're up to level 11. Halfway done calibrating Inferno. That's pretty good. Next level comes with a damage bonus. I wish the order of these were swapped. I wish the last one was fluid armor regen. I wish default weapon damage was down here. um I need reload time. Did I not have more gold reload time? Up there. I may as well open these. I don't think I want any of these, which has been my experience with most of the mods I have opened, period. What I really want is explosive damage, so I need a certain type of overload equalizer. And I want to stack as much explosive damage as I can, because that'll make missiles better. But I also do kind of want to get 3 of each, 3 ballistic, 3 melee, 3 energy, and 3 explosive. I think those are all of the damage types. But that way I could really min-max. Um, we want a support pack. And do I want to go light again? I'll switch back to Hex for a run. I have not yet used Hex missiles with the cooldown mods. I was using the wrong type of cooldown mods. When I got my best time.
Pilot proceeding on board.
So, if I get really lucky, it's possible I'll beat that time.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Inferno. Off we go.
Man. I feel like I should be talking about things. Since I'm just doing boring grinding, I used to talk about things. It's just been really hard to watch the news. I feel like every time I peek my head out, it's just some new horrible thing. I saw like, oh hey, it's the Stream Boobot. My oldest and most loyal viewer. I saw somebody saying, nobody cares that inflation is up. I think it was 4.3%. Because under Biden, it was up 8 to 12% for 4 years, or for 2 years rather. And that's just abject bullshit. First of all, it never got to 12% under Biden. It did get to over 8% in 2022. I was doing homework this morning about it. But that's also because inflation was high all over the world because we were still recovering from COVID at that point. And I feel like that's... like, I've never seen a right-wing argument that hasn't taken something out of context like that. It just seems very dishonest. And it really sucks that there's people going around spreading misinformation like that. Like, I don't understand how people vote for Republicans on the economy when, like, they fuck it up every single time. Because they don't represent your interests. They represent the interests of people with a lot of money who pay them very well.
Insufficient engine output.
And people are like, well, both sides are corrupt. They're Democrats that that take kickbacks too. And it's like, one, that's whataboutism, and two, like, at least we have a semblance of normalcy when the corporate left is in control. I'm not saying we should be complacent to them. I'm not saying we should just blindly follow them, but they're so much better than what we have right now. It's, like, staggering. It genuinely feels surreal to have an incompetent reality TV star making decisions that are going to affect the entire world Well, he often does not know where he is, and he shits his pants regularly. Not to shame people. There's nothing wrong with shitting your pants if you have a legitimate medical condition, or if you are just really fucking old. But just statistically, there's probably some other declines if that is happening to you. Some other parts of your being that are declining, physically and cognitively, and maybe we don't want you in charge of things, especially if you're a known fucking con man. I heard him, like, promoting a UFC fight in the White House. Like... He was bragging about moving, 100 million gallons of oil, about, Navy ships, escorting tankers with 100 million gallons of oil, through the Strait of Hormuz, saying this is the first they've heard about it. So, like, if that's true, which I don't know, I haven't looked into it at all, but like, if that's true, why would you fucking say anything? Why would you just expose and ruin that asset? He's just a fucking idiot. Ah.
Weapon not ready.
I'm not going super fast this run. I think it's because in my faster runs, I usually get missiles earlier, like extra missiles. I guess I've also bought a lot of evasion. I just kind of came to, and we were on round 10. I've kind of been tuned out and ranting about politics. Missiles just kind of play themselves. kind of want to build. Dun, dun. Can I afford to do that? Not really. I don't want to build damage radius. But I'd rather just have more damage. Hello, Welkin. Goodbye, Welkin. Where's the RAM? Oh, I think that one's broken. I was trying to get that to work, and I don't know what's going on with it. I need to take another look at it. Apologies. I will redeem it for you for free sometime when it's fixed. um, what are you up to today, Bets? Good question. You thought today was Saturday? And tomorrow a friend of yours is going to math exam. Oh. Well, I hope they do well on the exam. Were you planning on studying or something? Hi, Makilia. Bye, Makilia. So you wanted to learn with him? But he was on a diabolical rave party on Friday and he slept through Saturday. Today is Sunday and you're sleepy. Well, that doesn't bode well. Alright, I'm willing to spend 10k on this run. You slept at least 18 hours or 21 hours. You might be sleepy because you slept too much. You should consider eating apple if you have any, or standing up and walking around. It'll be hard, but you should feel better once you get yourself moving.
Not ready.
Although it's supposed to rain here. Now you're thinking of cleaning up an HHD, connecting it to your router. Currently your money went into Airsoft, so you don't have one money left to buy or build. Well, I hope you've had fun with Airsoft. I don't think you ever said what you got specifically. Did you get a new gun then? Didn't even have time to say hi to Skyraider there, dude. That's 2% helpless damage. That basically finishes the build. Evasion is pretty good by 30. I have a little over 100 crit rate. I'm firing enough missiles that might actually be worth something, but I would like a little more. If I could get that to 120, I think it'll really make a huge difference. you just got into the hobby. You did plan to get into it at some point in life, but a friend just showed up with an insane opportunity. Found a used gun that was almost fully kitted out. The gun's new price is close to $350. The engine it has is like 70, and the accessories and mag are another 70. You paid a bit less than 200. Oh, that's awesome. Now you're fishing deals for protective gear. I hope you find some good stuff. Like me, I just found 16% crit rate. It's at 120. That was exactly what I was looking for. None of this is, though. That's okay. AliExpress is insane. You're finding the same gear as the name brands offer, but without the brand logo on them, so they're like 30% cheaper. That's awesome. Requires some digging for good stuff, but it's worth it for you. What up with me? I'm just running this. I'm just running Spectre Nexus, I think it's called. The roguelike mode on Mecha Break. I'm 33 in the rankings. And I've been having fun trying to be my best time. $33 out of how many? I'm not sure. But I'm in the top 100. So I'll get special prizes after the season's done. As long as I can maintain my rank. There's still 10 days. I'm also still getting stronger though. Top 100 out of more than like 10k people. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much of the player base even plays the mode you need to get the weapons you need to be competitive in this. It's not really that much of an achievement. Basically I found one of these no, I bought both of these. I was thinking of the other type. Yeah, I used a lower tier of these, and it outperformed every other weapon I had. And I have premium currency from finding things and selling them in this. So I used that to buy 2 of these at the highest level. They're fancy and orange and level 6, see. And I think basically anybody could do what I'm doing if they just bought the same things. I'm just fortunate that I had the virtual currency laying around to do it. Alright, I killed the scorpion before he jumped on me, and I killed his buddy accidentally. You just found a cracked Far Cry on your HHD. Nice.
Victory!
Or HDD. Damn dyslexia. Oh, I got another charged blaster. Which means... Uh... 912? Are you insane? More than a Hex missile launcher? Damn, I can't sell it for 420. Which means I'm gonna make 400 Corite, potentially. Also, you don't have Apple at the moment, but you have Cherry. Do you mean like OS, or are you talking about what I told you to eat at Apple earlier? I told someone to eat an apple earlier. I was lost in the in the gameplay. Was that? Let me go back. Yes, you, because you're sleepy. Cherries are good for you. Uh, I kind of want to do a covert ops so I can get those 6 boxes for that mission. I think I'll take a break from what I'm doing now and do that. Do I want to bring... I think I'll bring the suppression glider. I feel a lot more willing to risk these now, because it'd be so easy to make another one. Then I'm not gonna be fighting the boss, so instead of those, I'll take these. You also found 11 movies with the newest Venom movie and Oppenheimer. I need 467 points. That should be easy.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
When's the time for some TFW?
Inferno. Off
The
we
Forever
go.
Winter. Whenever they fix Transmission Tower Part 3.
Enemies in each area. Earn mission points.
I have contacted that about, or them about that on their Discord. They had a survey talking about weapon functionality recently. I filled out the survey. I filled out the survey twice. One time I gave them legitimate responses, and the other time I gave them responses that were basically asking for them to fix Transmission Tower Part 3. They should know about it. I'm locked out of the main story quest line. I considered resetting my game. I considered wiping my data and just starting over so that quest line wouldn't be bugged anymore. I even tried to do it on Steam. I tried to do it live on stream, but Steam saved me, the Steam cloud. And then I chickened out after that first attempt didn't work. But, like, I can't play the game. I can't progress in the main storyline, so I'm not gonna play it until I can. That is possible. Yeah. Yeah, you just have to find the data files and delete them, and then, turn off, whatever it's called, the Steam Cloud synchronization thingy.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable.
You love the game, but you're bored since you did everything. You might just start over.
Fire from behind. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning.
I think it could be fun, but I just don't want to. I have so many other games to play these days. I absolutely will be back on Forever Winter the moment they fix that quest.
Stabilizing.
The moment I see in the patch notes, Transmission Tower Part 3 isn't bugged anymore.
Stabilizing.
I'm back. And I will be streaming it whenever I'm not streaming Mecha Break. I still need to get all the seasonal cosmetics in Mecha Break. If
From behind.
Forever Winter wasn't broken for me, then I would probably be streaming this until I do that. But I really love the mech called Freyr. And I'll be playing this until I get its seasonal cosmetic, at least. They did try some fixing. I'm not sure. People have told me you can find the thing you need to progress the quest, but I've looked I've looked on the wiki at a page that says this is where it's supposed to spawn specifically, and I checked all those places and it wasn't there. And it's really risky to check. It's in a really hard area, and I'm getting kind of pissed that I keep having to go there and put myself at risk for no reason. And I just want them to fix their shit. They need to fix their shit. I feel like you are making far too many excuses for them. It's not unreasonable for me to expect their game to work. Fun Dog, I love you guys. You guys made an amazing game. You have an amazing stylistic universe. I really want to play it. Please fix your shit. The wiki is out of date. You got the code for the transmission tower. You got Octogirl to tell you to get her tools. And your problem is that you don't find the tools. They should be in the underground cemetery. No. My problem is that I started the quest line. I got the code. The code was wrong. I do not have the dialogue I'm getting when I type in the code. That says I'm ready for the next part of the quest. Thinking that they would fix this in another update, I sold the code. That means the code cannot drop. So I've typed in the code, I've typed in the new code, the code that is supposed to work. It doesn't work. I'm still getting the quest dialogue that you type in, or that you would get if you typed it in before you found the note. I'm completely locked out of progression. I also, if you do the tutorial mission, it says, warning, resets the progress of your quest. So I also tried doing that. I reset the quest. And that still did nothing. Because, the note won't drop. So what I need Forever Winter to do is to make it possible for the note to drop more than once. And that will unbrick my save. And then I can play the game, and I will play the shit out of the game. Your problem was just that the item didn't get updated, and it shows the old code. But you looked up the new code and used that, and it worked. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I hadn't sold the old code, because then I would have been able to do that, and it would have been fine. But I sold the code because I thought I would be getting a new code. And that has locked the code out from ever dropping again for me. So I'm just fucked. I'm just permanently locked out of that quest line. And also, hi Bat, and I love you. What if you drop it for me? I don't think I would be able to see it, but maybe we could try that. Since you don't need yours anymore. Is this a happy key smash? Or it was no, she's she's laughing. At least Bat thinks I'm funny. I have her fooled.
Pulse storm imminent.
How am I doing? I'm doing well.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
I never said. You're a bit sleepy. Hillary's funny. This glider makes everything so easy.
Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Next time I won't take modular weapons, I'll just take this glider. Because I'm not using them anyway. You slept for like 20 hours, you don't want to miss a whole day. Yeah, that's a lot. Like I said, sleeping too much makes you sleepy, which is weird, but it's true.
Action point A.
So, like, be careful. You need some coffee. Or bedtime. Bedtime would be good. Wait, no. That's the opposite. No, bad, I disagree.
Weapon not ready.
I'm too wrapped up in battle to think coherently right now.
Fire from front. Fire from front. Fire from front. Stabilizing.
Ryamana's poor dog brain is at 100%.
Fire from
spoken with words should have become a lie. It's not too late. We need some good lawyers. Not we, as in, like, me personally, just the world at large. You're close to finishing electrical engineering. You ain't going back. Damn. I've been a little wary about that fight and taking good gear into it. But I've done it twice now with the sniper and with this, and it hasn't really even come close. How many blue dollars is this worth? Only 400. But it's something.
Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated. Preparing extraction point B.
This.
Fire from front. Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear. Mobility kit activated. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Mobility kit deactivated. Fire from right. Weapon not ready. Fire
At this point, though, like when you have a giant mech riding a glider, wouldn't it be better just to have like the glider, like some kind of plane or something? I mean, it's cool, but what kind of tactical advantage is that offering you?
Fire from left. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Reloading. Reloading. Fire from front. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Reloading. Fire from front. Mobility kit activated. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Damn, my loot.
Mobility kit deactivated.
Still time.
Weapon not ready. Steer clear. Fire from right. Reloading. Fire from multiple sides. Extraction point B is ready.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I?
Fire
Okay.
from multiple sides. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Ooh, excuse me.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer
I
clear.
need this.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Fire from front. Fire from multiple sides. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
That's good enough for me. Ooh,
Incoming Corite
that's
pulse
what I was
storm.
looking for.
Steer clear.
I have enough time to take this thing out. Damn, I was hoping it would spawn a troop ship.
Corite pulse storm.
That's okay.
Steer clear.
This was pretty lucrative.
Mission complete.
Um, I don't want to think about how to can't talk about how to manage this right now. I bet I have weapons I can put most of these into. But I think most of them are in pods. That's not new. All right. Back to the grind, I think. But I'm going to use the other kind of missiles. I could put both on here. Then I won't have to pick. I wonder if it will drop upgrades if I don't spawn them in, though. Because that would suck. I guess we're about to find out.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Back into the grinder.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Inferno. Off we go.
Yeah. Was just sleeping so sweetly on my lap. And now she got up and she's trying to decide if she wants to be a problem or not. Right now, she's being good. We'll see how long that lasts.
Reloading.
Here we go. There's our first important node. I'm still on the fence about which set of missiles I like better. It's hard to make it a direct comparison, or direct comparison rather. um, since they're at different levels and they need different amounts of setup. My build might be a little ridiculous. It's crazy to have this many missiles this early. I don't think I've gotten that this weapon set yet. Um, building a little silly. But it keeps giving me area damage. Or area radius, rather. And I feel like that helps with clear time some. Oh no, cat! Um, she's decided it's time to strike. Hello, welcome. Oh. That was a little close for comfort. Do a little more health.
Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
We did a little better against Michaelia than we did against Welkin. But not great against the Martlet. That makes me wonder if that has high explosive resistance. and have crit damage. Damn. That'll help.
Fluid armor reactivated. Fluid armor reactivated.
I'm making pretty good time. I still can't find the main staple of my build though. There's a node that will make these fire an additional projectile apiece, which will spawn more projectiles. So it'll double what we're firing right now. And once we get that, we're golden, but it hasn't shown up, and I'm a little concerned it's not going to. Well, there's a boss coming up. It's time to find out if if I'd put too much into AoE damage or AoE size and not enough damage.
Fluid armor reactivated.
Damage isn't as good as I would like, but it's not horrible. That's bullshit. I think Tristego's attack patterns are too unforgiving. He has an attack there that took one of my extra lives. That just um like I save my special ability that makes clones and gives me a bunch of dodge energy specifically for that. And sometimes it doesn't even make a difference. The tracking is too good on those and they do way too much damage. It's just like an arbitrary insta kill. It doesn't feel good. That needs to be tweaked. It's just
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
I need to get an actual cowbell. Well, we're over 10, so we already didn't hit our best time. But I still like this playstyle. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's more fun than the other missiles, and I'm kind of sad. I put so many of my experience chip thingies into those. I hope there are more events and stuff like that that give you stuff. Season, make that the drop awards. We haven't had drop awards in a long ass time. If you gave us weapon experience chips as drop rewards, that might get people to watch, and it would be good for progression, and you wouldn't have to do anything. You wouldn't have to make like special cosmetics for drops. You already have those assets. Come on, Season. Do the thing. Give people incentive to watch me again, so I can help you advertise your game for free. This is mutually beneficial. And it looks like we just are not going to get the thing we needed. That sucks. Maybe I'll refresh one more time. You know, buy this instead. That's pretty good to find right at the end here.
Energy low.
Oh, shit. I was so busy watching for his bullshit tackle attack, I didn't see the death laser thingy. It was fun to go a little bit outside of my normal build. But I don't think I would do that again. I'm really tempted to try auto cannons, but I only have 5 of those. Oh, that sucks though. We had such a good start that time.
Pilot proceeding on
I
board.
got the thing I needed, and I got extra missiles. But there was still a node that would have just doubled the amount of projectiles we had. Essentially, just doubled our damage, and we didn't get it.
Injecting
And if I had built more crit damage instead of AoE,
initiated.
we probably would have been able to burst down that bus. AoE just isn't good in this. The
Off we go.
enemies don't group up very reliably, and there's not enough. There's not enough for it to be worth sacrificing damage for. I'll try one more time though. I don't want to be a liar in the stream title. Go back to using the same missiles. Oh, I have Discord messages. I should check those. Oh. Yep. You guys heard it here. Bat said she's gonna get me. If I get got, You know who did it. I've got you now, Batgirl. Admitting to your crimes of gittery in a public forum. You said that you're ashamed of your gittery. You're a proud getter of dusks. Maybe I'll have to get you back then. You'd like to see me try?
Energy mode. Ready.
This is what I was looking for last time. Each shot fires one extra parent missile. So now instead of 2 parent missiles, I have 4 parent missiles split into additional projectiles. So now I need more of these, and it's not going to give me these. That's okay though, because we still just doubled our damage effectively. Um, you need to get out of bed, but pain. Oh no! You don't have to get out of bed today. I could just order you some food. I was talking about politics earlier in the stream, about how depressing the state of affairs is. And every time I poke my head in, I just find some new horrible thing. and then I went into detail on a few of the horrible things I had found. And this isn't one that I covered, but one of the horrible things I saw was something about a bill that would give women 12 more days off a year to deal sick days, deal with menstrual problems. And a bunch of people were throwing a fit and calling it sexist. But the thing is, if you actually read the wording of the bill, it's not, because it also, like, if you're a male, you can also take time off. But it was 6 days specifically for, like, sexual health. But, like, one of the things that would qualify was if you get a vasectomy. And that's pretty sick, because you need, like, a couple weeks to heal if you get a vasectomy. So, like, it would be nice to get one and not have to work, you know? Um, but also, the place I heard about that was 4chan. So, like, one, it's a dubious source, and two, like, of course people were resistant to it, because those are the dregs of humanity, which is why I go there. Those are, like, the worst people. I go there to point and laugh at the beasts inside the 4chan shaped cage. And to point out, and to look at people who like, claim to be American and spout, like, pro-Trump propaganda, but who clearly speak English as a second language. There's a lot of that. A lot of, like, sentence structure that, like, no English native speaking person would use. You heard something? What did you hear? Hello, Welkin. We didn't do too bad on the Welkin test. Usually how fast we kill him is a pretty good way to judge how we're gonna do on the rest of the run. What was I talking about? You did something else and I wasn't paying full attention, but it sounded like something interesting. Just random things I've read on 4chan. I saw something about a I think it was a Senate bill that was talking about allowing for an additional 12 days of sick leave per year. And they were bitching about it being a gendered issue because one of the things it was for like reproductive health. But it also covered like if you get a vasectomy, you can take time off. And that's good because you need a couple of weeks to heal from that. I think it also covered like checkups, like prostate exams and things like that. Preventative care. Is this for me? It's for the US. It's not something that I really have a stake in because I employ myself. So nobody gives me time off. I decide when I'm working, and it's up to me to buy my own insurance and pay my own healthcare costs. But it was federal regulation. I don't know if it would only apply to federal workers or if it would apply to everyone and be enforced by federal law. You talking to a business owner? Oh yeah. Yeah, I do massage. I have my own little place. Your back and neck is killing you. You should probably put some ice on it and stretch. You want to look up guidelines for how to ice an injury, because if you leave it on too long, you can hurt yourself. But if you put ice over wherever it's hurting, that'll help. And if you move it and stretch it, that'll help. There's not a lot I can do for you from right here. You just straighten your back from a long sitting. That cracks the ever-living shit out of you. Pops and cracks aren't a bad thing, necessarily.
Energy low. Weapon not ready.
This feels so much faster than the other missiles. It's bizarre to me that it takes more time. I guess it's slower in the earlier stages. Oh, I don't have any sustain. And my glider's almost broken. This fucking blows.
Fluid armor reactivated.
thing, I can just burst him down. Damn.
Fluid armor reactivated.
And that basically finishes the build. We go by this. This. And I think that's fine. We got a pretty good chance of going all the way here, I think. Emergency restart is nice. That was the last shop. Really use some evasion. Or a little extra crit chance. All right, let's see what happens. Not having enough evasion might cost me. Oh, yep. Damn. Womp womp.
Defeat.
Man, it loves to give me material frameworks and cascade engines, but no aerodynamics modules. Ah. Well, that was disappointing, but them's the bricks. Hey. I just made back the chloride I spent on the other light missile launcher. So that's pretty sick. And someone else got a little 6 charge blaster to play around with. And didn't get ripped off as as ridiculously as they could have. That makes me want to check. These are 80. That would essentially be all the profit I just made then. I don't think I want to do that yet. Don't I have... Can I not put this on the marketplace? Other people put theirs on the marketplace. Maybe it has to have stuff on it. That would make sense. Well, I guess tomorrow I will be taking a break from Nexus and doing missions again. And there'll be new cosmetics. I'm kind of excited about that. Can't wait to see the next thing they unvault. I think I'm gonna wrap up. Do a little bit of inventory management before I go. And thank you for coming and hanging out, Bet. I'm sorry you're not feeling good. I love you. Does my stomach feel any better? More or less. I did vomit profusely the first thing this morning. But I think I'm okay. I think it's getting a little better each day. I wish you could make me dumplings to feel better too. Hi, Sniffs. Thank you for the mozzarella sticks. Um, Alright. I think I'm gonna start trying to get rid of this paint. Going to put it on the marketplace. And whatever doesn't sell, after it expires, I'll just collect it and then sell it for blue dollars and then open some more. You going back to sleep? Have a good night. You have a good night too. I was just about to end, so that works out well. Now I don't have to feel bad for ending right as you got here. I mean, what is even the point of continuing the stream if Snaps isn't gonna be here? I just have to finish selling my paint, and then I'll be on my merry little way. Now make a redeem code first, but for Sniffs. Only you can redeem that one. Can you make stuff like that? Redeems that only certain users can redeem. You can do that with Sammy with special keyword stuff. Alright, we sold our paint. I'll sell that stuff. Thick. Only 3 3/4 of a million more. Which sounds like a lot, but that means we are 1 1/4 million into it. Which I guess is a lot, considering I've been playing this for like 3 days straight. What? I'm too broke? Oh no! Damn. Make the dusk eat and sleep. No! You can't even make him eat and sleep when you're demanding it. I do eat and sleep. You're the one who doesn't sleep. You're the one who stays up all night. Here, you show me how to sleep. Alright. I think that is as managed as my inventory is going to get. You know what? I doubt any of these will sell. But you miss every shot you don't take, I guess. A week ago, you had to be up for 34 hours without sleep. You don't think most people would beat that? Yeah, that's pretty rough. in May and this month. It happened frequently. You did it like 9 times. That's not good for you. You should stop doing that or you're gonna die.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Is that required for your work for some reason? You said you were engineering, right?
Injecting Corexium particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
Or did something happen?
Initiated.
Inferno. Off we go.
You keep forgetting about my head. I don't know what you're talking about.
Target required.
I was gonna leave, but a bunch of people just got here, and that makes me feel bad. Hey, that's a good first node. So I'll stay a little longer. It's not that late. You fucked up timings and had to catch up with some stuff. You were about to say it when you were starting the game up again. Well, I figure you're out of commission anyway. I mean, I guess I can stream to you from your phone while you're in bed. After I go make something to eat. So your deadline was like 2 months, and instead you did the work in under 2 all-nighters. Ooh, that's not good. You had to catch up with university studies too. That's some more all-nighters. You can get your headphones for your laptop. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. You have one broken pair and you make do. I'm buying you new headphones. Don't you have a birthday coming up? $9.18. No, you were never born. We went over this. I don't know. I have to find something good. And if Matt won't tell me the ones she want, I guess I'll just have to get, like, the most expensive ones I can find. She can't wear, like, a headset because she has the bat piercings. I think they have some pretty, like, high-tech earbuds, though, now. I haven't been keeping up with earbud technology, but I think they have, like, really good ones that the kids are into. Is there a distinction? Well, like, I don't understand it. I'm not an engineer or a sound engineer or anything like that. I just rub people till they don't hurt and play video games. But I know, like, I know the Meta Quest is old at this point, and it had some weird, like, future tech where it beams the sound straight into your skull. And, like, you can hear it really well, but no one around you can hear it. And I think they have stuff like that for headphones now. Probably an Extra Life. So earphones then. Yeah, but really good ones. Indestructible ones. IEMs. Like close to $200, and IEM can sound like $1,000 headphones. That sounds pretty good.
Insufficient engine output. Energy low.
I would like to get better quality headphones sometime. I have like a little adapter that plugs into my computer, and it has like the mic jack. I don't know what it's called. That's the same jack as like guitars. And there's like a little empty slot where you can use that cord to plug in headphones. And I know headphones like that are supposed to be really nice. And I feel like that would kind of complete my little setup. But I'm pretty happy with my cheap headphones. They have a wolf on them. I mean, what more could you want? Don't get IEMs that are under 60. $70 IEMs can sound professional. That can rival $250 headphones. So that's the name of a company, I'm assuming. So I wonder if they have a website where I could browse around. Too bad I can't get a sponsorship out of this. Yo, literally anybody who makes headphones. If you want if you want me to sponsor your shit, send me some free stuff. Anybody who sends me free stuff, I will plug. Not limited to headphones, by the way. I really don't expect anything to come from that, but I'm still gonna keep talking about stuff like that, just on the off chance that that happens one day. In case, like, Mountain Dew wants to send me, like, a mini fridge. Or any devs want me to play their game, or IEM means in-ear monitor, so they're not exactly like earphones for every day. They're for clean sound. EarPods have a little tune that makes the sound V-shaped, meaning more bassy, more shouting when someone sings. IEMs can get you clear, beautiful sound of instruments. Oh, gotcha. Okay, but what if they send me a free thing and it's dog shit? Well, I mean, I would talk about it on the channel, so if it's dog shit, then, like, people are gonna know about it, so don't do that. And if you don't want me to trash your shit, and it is dog shit, tell me beforehand and give me money. Yay, capitalism. But if you send me good shit, then you don't have to worry about it. And that's my preference. Can I afford this? No. Well, I should be okay. I have all the basics of this build covered. You've been fishing for an AKG K5 I have used. This thing is insanely good. Problem is it's a bit old and not made anymore. The same price or cheaper, you could get something that's better than these. But you have an AKG collection. So you want AKG IEMs. That is some brand loyalty. Must be a good product. One sec, you're dying. Oh no! My poor bat!
Weapon not ready.
Umgot is a fine IEM maker if I want it for an all-rounder earphone that can do mostly anything. Search this up. I appreciate the recommendation. I'll take a look at that after stream. However,
Armor offline.
we dodged the bullshit missiles. Probably don't have enough evasion. I am probably about to make it to the boss and die at 40 again. But we have so much damage now. It's not too late to fix. That was a lucky node. We can do this. We just need like one more of those and we'll be good.
Weapon not ready. I'll take another life.
That should make things a lot safer. And we have 124 crit rate. I think 1 in 5 will be a double crit. I don't know how that works. I don't even know if that's a thing, but it seems like once I get about 120 crit rate, I start doing way more damage. I don't remember what wave I'm on. Okay, 37. This one sucks. Gotta kill the turrets. Headphones. The reason why earphones give so good sound for cheap is because they are in your ear. The gap between the eardrum and the earphone is little. Unless the long run damages your ear, so don't use it often. Every day 2 to 4 hours. Okay, it's fine. The most is 4 hours and you don't recommend it. And here come the headphones. The Studio Grid reference headphones. Uh-oh. Matt, you're gonna have hearing damage. I need to... I need to hurry up and have Bat move in with me. So she doesn't have to use earbuds to talk to me. Alright. We have 2 lives. I feel pretty good about this. We should be able to burst them down pretty quick. I got some really lucky crit damage drops. So what Betzel is saying is that I'm making you deaf. Yes! Yes, exactly. I should have fucking dodged that. Fuck you, game. Genuinely one of the worst boss encounters I've seen. Also, there's a thing called sound through bone vibration. They're these earphone-like things that you put on your ear. The sound making part is on your skull, not in your ear. Bass is not strong, but all the singing sounds and instruments are fine. Yeah, just crank up the bass and have part of your skull explode. Oh, sick! I almost want to sell this, but I don't, and I won't. Because now I can have 2 induction swords. I wonder what these go for, though. I'll look. $144. That's not the greatest. Oh, I really want a hammer. I could afford a hammer. It would be stupid to buy one, but I could. Alright, we may not finish this. I doubt we're gonna get very far. Jeez, how far down do I have to scroll? Just any one of these. Okay. I'll take this one. And I'll take... this one. And I'll take this one.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate
I
stable.
think
Mind
modular
bridge
weapons level too slowly. I'm really not very happy with the pace they've been leveling at. I mean, they level in chunks.
Inferno.
You get
Off we go.
a certain amount of resources per week, and that's kind of it. It's not really grindable. And I think that sucks, because if there was a way to grind it, that's what I'd be doing right now. Until I had max level weapons. I guess the way to grind it is to go out and find more weapons, but I don't know. I feel like you need way too much experience. So far, clear speed is absolutely atrocious, but that was kind of to be expected. I think
Fire from left.
I think I'm gonna conserve them a little bit until I get further. They're kind of gonna be a resource drain anyway, because I'm gonna have to repair them. That, I think, needs to change.
Reloading.
I don't think sword should have durability or ammo. Um,
Weapon not ready.
I think you should just use your swords. You should just get to use them as much as you want.
Reloading.
But if that's not gonna be a thing, then I think they should work similar to shields and use special ammo. Because using them in this right now, just kind of sucks. Sword shockwaves, that's what I've been waiting for.
Fire from right. Unavailable.
These need to be better. This is a really fun mechanic that I really want to play with, but it's just not where it needs to be. It's too hard to get them off the ground. It's a money sink. And it just doesn't do enough for how hard it is to set up. Come on, give me something better than this. The least you could do is give me good rolls for using this this trash weapon. This undertuned mechanic. Nope, fuck me, I guess. That, I think, is really giving me an aversion to experimenting. Like, I found a really good weapon, it works, it's fast, and then every time I try something new, like, even if there's potential, it just takes so much longer to set up, and it sucks. It feels like I'm being, like, forced and funneled into a specific playstyle. And I mean, I like the missiles, but I don't think that should be the only way to play, you know? You know, oh, I missed that. No, I wouldn't need waterproof headphones. I do like being around water, but there's not really any place I would want to swim. I do live along the Ohio River. But that's not water I would want to swim in.
Defeat.
Yeah, damn. Who could have seen that fucking coming? Well, that's enough streaming for today. That was lots of fun. I found some neat stuff. No, that's the opposite of what we're doing. There we go. Thank you guys for hanging out or talking. Chief is playing. No, Chief is doing art. I think we're gonna raid into Chief. That's not Chief. That's Chief. I'll see you guys around. I feel like there's something I wanted to say, but it's gone now. So instead, I'll just say goodbye.